Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're ready for a very fun day. But first, how was your weekend? Mine was really very good. I had a very relaxing time, and it was nice to decompress the idea that well, I'm not doing Factorio anymore. That's a whole year of my life just over now. So I'm just I've come to accept that. It's difficult for me to accept like I'm no longer doing anything anymore. So that happened there, and it is good, and we're all having a good time. Um, but today is Monday. Today we're doing a different game. But before we get to that, let me just welcome in everyone. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Life Forcer, Kate's Gaming Corner, Captain Nap, Anna, of course, and Ursa. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing very well. Let me hydrate really quickly. Okay, so today we're doing something a little different than I normally do. Normally I just play a game. Oh, you're tired? That's fair. I mean, I'm a little tired myself, a little EPDP. Normally I play a game, whatever that game is, from like basically either vanilla or modded. I never do any self-imposed stuff. Usually it's just like, oh, this is a fun thing. I'll do that while I'm playing, but never do I go like the extra mile to do like a self-imposed challenge. Now that isn't exactly what today is. Today is more of a like logistical challenge, but essentially, there's a Minecraft world save, and that includes like your character inventory and stuff. Um, my friend Cherry Flavored Comics, who's actually live right now, so go check her out. Can we get Anna? Can we get a shout out for Cherry, please? Did a couple hours in the excuse me, a couple hours in the Minecraft save, and then sent me the file for that. Thank you, Anna. Sent me the file for that world. And if you haven't already, please go follow Cherry. She's delightful. Um, but yeah, so she played a little bit, sent me the file, and then I'm going to play a little bit, and then I'm going to send the folder to another friend who will play it after me, and so on and so forth. Eventually, it'll get back to me, and it's basically it's a multiplayer single player thing. It's a lot of fun. We each get to save for up to 6 hours, and at the end of the stream, we have to write a page in a book based on what we did that day. So I have a few ideas in mind, but I don't really know exactly what to do because the only time I've seen this world were briefly while Cherry was streaming it, and also like when I loaded up the world to get the thumbnail earlier. Which, by the way, I really like that thumbnail. I did a lot of work on the UI for that one, the words and stuff. A lot more than I normally do.
Water and
Oh,
water and
okay.
water,
Thank you so
water,
much for the
water and
hydrate.
water and water, water and water and water, water and water.
Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm about to do some vanilla Minecraft pass the save challenge, which I just explained. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And we're going to have a good time playing Minecraft. So, let's jump over to the game. I'll make sure that the audio is going. Options. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, if everyone can see, if everyone can hear, then we're gonna jump straight in here. Single player. Not my test world or my pixel art world, but the collaborative save file. We're gonna do some Minecraft. Yeah, so this is exactly as much as I know. I started in here. Wow, I move really slowly for some reason. I don't know why. We got this. It's a little quiet. Hang on. Let me adjust the volume here. That's a lot better. Thank you for giving Potato a shout out. Yeah, go check out Potato. Very good bean. Okay, so this is the world I have, and I have up to 6 hours in this world. What do we have here? A waste disposal? That's fair. That's entirely fair. Hey, wait a second. Crops and stuff. We get some food in there. Very nice. Okay, alright. So we got this book here. What's in here? Let's see here. Cherry, day 1. Found a village, going to join the community. Built a house, a cube for now, but I'll improve it. Built a little farm, wheat and potato. Remember to alternate rows for faster growing. I didn't know that. Found a cave with copper, iron, gold, redstone, villagers. Seem okay to me. Okay. And then I get page 2. We have to remember never to click the sign button. Okay, so fun day 2. Hang on. Day 2 fun. There we go. Already breaking the format. So we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that in the chest for now. The real treasure is knowledge. Okay, what is? This is a crazy inventory. Hang on. Let me get some stuff settled here. 9 damage versus. Oh, it's the same as stone. Whatever, I guess. Copper torch? I don't know what any of this crap means. Hang on. No coal anywhere. Oh, okay. What is this? Oak shelf. When did they add shelves to Minecraft? Alright, so I've, based on what I've seen thus far, I have a bit of a plan for what I want to do. I don't know how bundles work, so I'm just gonna put that away. Okay, so, get the compass so I know where my home is. Yeah, I know, I just want to set my spawn. Whatever. I had to step out of the room so I could still, but I could still hear you. What's up, Fawn? I'm doing well, thank you. Hang on. This shield doesn't have anything on it, so I'm gonna make something at some point. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got going on over here. The world is very expansive, and things literally just disappeared beside me. Let's see here. So the plan for today is I want to get like a storage system. That's always an important one. Maybe a mine entrance. Would be great. And a surplus of materials is what we want. Is this what the village is? Hang on, is this the village? Let me go run over there and see. Ooh, yeah, look at that. There isn't anyone over here. I'm gonna play the part of like world explorer, you know? There's no one who can see me. None of the villagers can see me do this, so I'm free to take. Today's been a long day and I'm tired, but I finally have time to chill out. I'm super happy about that. I'm glad that you have time to relax. Oh, hang on, there's a sign there. I heard chicken. Cave, watch your step up, build a better staircase later. That's great, I love that. I adore that. How's it cute, Moose? I'm doing super great, Kate, thank you. Okay, we're gonna, you know what? Forget getting wheat out of these, which was my original plan. I'm gonna make a floor out of these. Something nice and like soft to step on. I want to make at least a 4x5 room size. You're surviving? I'm glad for that, at least. It implies that there's more going on, but I'm glad that you're surviving. Oh, there's no floor here. Okay, let me get out of the water here. Gib coal. You know, I didn't put those torches in a place where it would be useful for me to have torches. Nothing down here, okay. Oh, except for more coal, I guess. Welcome to the Stone Age, me. Okay. Honestly, getting a whole bunch of coal is incredibly good. If you intend to get a lot of resources. Which is definitely my plan. Thought that was cobble. I was curious about something over there. Thank you, Unsteady Blue Waters. Yeah. I appreciate it. Got me a new phone after selling my old phone, half regretting it because the things I wanted out of this phone aren't coming out till later this year. I don't buy new things. Or rather, I don't buy things that have just become new. I wait until things are a little more established before I interact with them, generally. And this applies to basically everything. Which includes games, for the most part. So, you know, I should probably do that a little less with games, experiment with the early access stuff. I want to play Arknight Enfield, or whatever it's called. But I keep... Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, good stretch. But I've been meaning to do the thing. Thank you for the meow. Oh wait, hang on. I just realized Mix It Up isn't logged in.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose.
One moment while I do that. Okay, we are paused. Good. Make sure Mix It Up is on, so it can actually like do things. Thank you for the hydrate and steady blue waters. You are just pushing buttons, and I appreciate it. I don't know what you're apologizing for. You have done nothing wrong. Okay, let me do a test of the thing here, because I'm pretty sure... Thank you for the car crash.
Pat the moose. Pat the moose.
Okay, so the sound does work. But also, you didn't actually get the head pat for me, so let me give you a head pat real quick. Okay, so it's becoming nighttime. I'm probably going to sleep at night, but I want to make sure that I have, like, a good plan situated, you know? Okay, it's raining. That's cool. Love when it rains. It's my favorite season of all. Mobile never lets you share my streaks, but yay streak. Oh, what streak are you on? Shelf. Neat. Like shelves, they're alright. Yeah, this chest needs sorting. A lot needs done. Yep, you've shared a 3-stream streak. Congrats. Eepy, eepy, deepy. Yeah, garbage chute. Stone cutter. Stone cutter is pretty important. You complained and it worked. Absolutely did. Did they... Is this done or is this done? That's the one that's done. You know, when I got in here, there was a villager with a hat of some variety. Don't know where they ran off to, but that's fine. How do you know the potatoes are done? Make sure that all the crop types are the same. You have no idea how any of this works. I am not a Minecraft pro. I was a Minecraft pro in like the early version, and I no longer am. Oh, hey, there you are. Welcome. I hope you're ready to work. Anyway, I need food, so I'm gonna make some. All right. Well, we need some emeralds, is what we need. I got the iPhone and Apple Intelligence, and they still haven't released the new Siri. This is far beyond my capabilities as a human to understand. So I'm just gonna, you know what? Good job. You get a thumbs up. Sorry, I'm not the most informed on this sort of stuff. So anyway, so I need to go, like, I need to begin, you know? Where's it? There's lava over here. Where the hell's the damn lava? Oh, right there. Oh, we're like elevated above it. Okay. Yeah, Cherry really did work on this. And I do appreciate the work she's done. But I'm going to work on... I want to get that... Okay, so let's say this direction. Okay, here we go. Shovel. Let's see, here we got... I want it to be a 5x5. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. But I hope everyone else is also doing well. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet, but it's going to be generally right here. Okay, so let's see here. We got... The path goes up to here. I want the fence to be, like, right here, for example. So I'm just gonna denote that with one of these. Because the path goes in, right? It goes 2, 3... And then fence there. We want the fence to go around the thing. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't know what's going over this direction, but this is the area I'm going to be working in, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. There we go. Hey, Invictus! How goes the mining and our crafting? I'm working on my, my mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that goes there. And we're going to work extra hard on this one. But also, apparently, this can be here, so. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And this is where the thing is going to go. This is where the mine is. This is the mine. Let me go get some fence posts to make it so it's a little more safe to traverse, you could say. Ooh, I definitely shouldn't waste the iron on this. But 2 iron shovels. It's very nice, and I like the idea of 2 iron shovels. But also, I need to start making some stairs, you know? I need to grab some cobblestone, I need to make some stairs. How do you already have deep slate, Cherry? What'd you do? Alright, perfect. And that goes there. And now we've begun. Except I need to chop down some tree. Why are we in the middle of a treeless, barren, treeless wasteland? Let's go chop, you know, we need wood for things. Oh, we have to cross regardless. Okay, alright. Rule number 1 of tree chopping, do not touch the branch trees. They are too annoying to deal with. Okay. I think that's enough. That's 22 logs. That's not a lot. Should probably grab more. Chicken! I missed. Okay, so I think that's enough wood for now. What is this? Firefly bush? Of course I'm grabbing that. Gonna put that right by the house. I feel like this game is old enough now that there should have been a quality of life update for cutting down trees. It is fine as it is, if I'm being perfectly honest. See, now that's beautiful. Plus, this game is like, it's good for modding, so it's like it works, you know? I don't like how I'm standing when I get up. Okay, let's make some... Let's make some fence posts. I definitely don't need this many, but it's good to just have more than less. Mmm, delicious bread. Okay, so first things first, get the fences. Gonna probably have to make a gate as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Put the rest of the fences in there, of which we have multiple. I also want to make like a storage room at some point. But let's see here. We're gonna need a gate post, which is, I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, it absolutely is. Okay. Here we go. Well, this is why we have the iron ones. Now, someone will have to remind me what the best layers for mining are on now. Because I do not remember. Yeah, maybe it's fine, but I guess it just irks me in particular because I do use a lot of wood in my builds, but it's kind of a chore getting the amounts I need sometimes. That's a fair complaint, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, let me close that so no one walks in. This is very OSHA compliant, you know? Not the stairs themselves, it's difficult to do that, but just everything around this is just like, you can't get in unless you want to get in, you know? And this is the resource mine. We don't have a sign for that, though. Because 3 signs have already been used. Okay, let me get all of those, basically. And build a sign. Or I guess a set of signs. Don't worry, I'll get some emeralds for you. They're probably in that mountain. But yeah, we need to get down there. And get like some resources, you know? Resource game is definitely real. Alright, so somebody how would we go about this? What are the layers for getting things on? What are the good layers for that? I also didn't label this. The flannel resource mine. I've applied my name to something. That means I'm real. I'm real. I'm a real person. I'm a real girl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are wheat, so one moment. Alright, Are you sharing this server with anyone? So this isn't a server. This is actually a single player save. This is called the Pass the Save Challenge. And what that means is that when I'm done playing with this, I have 6 hours to play in this world. And when I'm done playing on it, I will send the save over to someone else and they'll play it. So it is a single player world. Aren't you supposed to be harvesting these things? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Yeah, I just have no idea which, like, location to stop at. Because I'm at 58 now. What's a good... Hang on. Let me just check this out. Alright, so... Minecraft... Mining layers. I don't want a tutorial, I want an image. This as of 1.18, which... That's not which version I'm on right now. 1.21. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Or what the best number for any of this is. So let me, okay. Oog. Oh, hang on, this one might be good. Open image, a new tab. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, let's see here. For diamond and redstone is Y -58 to 59. Gold is Y -16. Iron is anywhere. From that to that. Coal altitudes 96 plus. Looked it up, I could say something, but then I had to try and make sense of the diagram. So according to the image I found, coal is best found on 96, copper at 48, iron at 16 and 132. Gold at -16, diamond at 59, redstone at -59, lapis at 0, interestingly, and emerald at 236, but only in mountain biomes. Coal is best in mountains, but that's not all it is. Okay, so what I'm looking for at the very moment, which layer am I on right now? What's the closest one I am to? So 58. So the best one would be go to 48 and have like a copper mining layer. All right, so that's what I'm doing right now. Go to 48, mine some layer. Actually, I have a set of lapis. Ooh, that is really cool. Okay, we're going down to 48 is what I learned and what I'm doing. Okay. I don't have to go and make a new one. So I'm just going to bring this with me and make a whole bunch of cobble pickaxes. They're not going to be as good, but they are free, basically. My SO gave them to me for Christmas, but I've been too afraid of damaging them to actually use them. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, I know. Something like lapis is a type of glass, I'm pretty sure. That's gonna not be good if it gets damaged. I should have kept those signs on me. What layer are we on? 57. All right, we're still going downward. No, it's stone. Oh, then I don't. You probably shouldn't be too worried about damaging it then. Stone dice are very good at rolling. They might damage the surface they're on, if I'm being honest. Hey, Neko, how are you? I hope you're doing very well today. No one wants to watch anyone do the mining, but you know it's got to be done. It's got to happen. It's half of the game. It's not as interesting to watch, but it is very foundational. I hope that everyone's having a good day at least. You can't see it, but I'm bobbing my head to the music. Okay, so once I get to the copper area, I'm gonna have to find a good spot for iron, but that's fine. That can be done, you know, later.
Ah, Pat the
Oh,
Moose.
thank you, Punch. I appreciate it. What layer are we on? 53. Alright, we gotta go down 5 more. And then we'll be on the proper layer for mining copper. And we don't want to be, like, actually on the, like, standing on that layer. We want the proper layer to be where our head is. That's the ideal situation. Damn it. Enjoy your dinner, hon. I love you. Alright, let's go back upstairs and go to sleep. But first... Why isn't this lit up? Hang on. Oh! Thank you, Neko. I do often like when my shirt is too big for me, too small for me. I'm not, I just realized, using my controller. So let me do that since I'm playing a video game and all. There we go. Now they're in very nice rows. I'm probably gonna make baked potatoes as my like food source, you know? We'll have to see, but for now. I don't know why, but I'm picturing you in a button-down shirt while playing with someone. Suddenly, a shirt grows smaller. Across from you goes, "Ow, that button hit me in the eye." Ooh, the eye is that's a bad one. We don't like hitting the eye, you know? Alright, let me go bake some potatoes since I'm here. Okay, that is worth 3 pieces of coal. We don't have a smoker, which I don't know how to make. So actually, let me double check that. Smoker. Is it not called that? Who knows? I have no idea how any of this new crap works. My brain stopped intaking new Minecraft information in like 2019. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a thing going forward. Since I'm waiting for the potatoes anyway, let me mess with the floor a little. Oh no, I want it to be going the other way. Yeah, there we go. And every time I play Minecraft, I just make underwater house and then run out of things to do. Yeah, you need to be self-motivated to play Minecraft. It's just sort of, like, the rule. But look at this nice floor. This is a nice floor. I like this floor. Is the floor tatami? It's hay bales, but, you know, it can be anything. We can determine whatever, this floor is whatever we want it to be. But I'll help out with whatever I can. But I usually get a little bored after, yeah. How do you make a smoker? That's what I want to know. How do you make the thing that cooks the food easier? Well, not easier, but, like, better. Smokers are made from a furnace and 4 logs. I will do my best, because we do have some of that. I definitely have furnace material. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Where would Cherry not mind this being? Probably in this corner, actually. I suppose copper lantern. It is the center of the house. Okay, let's get another plank here. Oh, right, this kind for now. And we need 2 stone walls. There we go. Now all food cooking goes on in there. But for now, I'm actually fine in terms of food. Go put those away. Oh yeah, put this back. You got a problem? I heard you sound disappointed, uh-huh. If you want to talk about it, I'm here. But you need to be the one to talk. Huh. Yeah, you need to be a little more proactive. Gotta look me in the eyes and tell me what's wrong. You can't just hum and haw. You can't just complain about it, okay? If you want it to be fixed, then you have to work at it. Show that you've got a better hat. You know? I'm not gonna complain. I got a good enough hat. Ah! Alright, let's go back to the resource mine here. I think they only make disgruntled Squidward noises. That's not true. They make curious Squidward noises, and they make, like, disinterested Squidward noises. It's not just disgruntled. Okay. I recently realized that the furnaces in my bases tend to see nothing but ore since I almost exclusively make food that's crafted, not cooked. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you want to make, like the smoker in the blast furnace nowadays. Good layer, man. 51. 3 more down and it'll be good. Ooh, iron. I'm about to repay some of the iron that I've used. Is that 49? We want 48, though. I recommend anyone watching the VOD, by the way, to put on your own music in the background. It can be anything, to break up the silence, because I don't talk constantly. And I know that. And everyone who follows me knows that. Just make sure that you have something else playing, you know? It'll make it go a little easier. I'll talk constantly for you. You are a chat message, Neko. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't make enough of these. Or be entertained. Actually, please be entertained. Oh. Thank you for the car crash. I appreciate it.
Yes, but a
Oh,
very
copper
cute
there.
moose. Make all the boy moose go, wah!
Wah! Thank you. Thank you, Fang Spectre, for the cute moose. I appreciate you. Let's see, what layer is this? This is copper, right? That's why we have spares. Let's see, we got We're gonna want, like, one going out this way. No, we wait one and then go out on two. Sure, the bowls don't stack and you can't eat it on the... Oh, wait, hang on. Since dandelion stew is basically Limbus bread in terms of traveling food, never heard of it. Find a dark oak forest and open field and you're in business. You know, on the fly unless you're made it before, but still a lot longer than a stack of steak. Well, I got a stack of baked potatoes, so I think I'm fine. This is elvish bread from Lord of the Rings. Universe can supposedly fill up a grown man for a day with just one bite. That's not the part that I wasn't aware of, Victus, but, though I appreciate the information. What I wanted to know was more about the other stuff, you know? The Minecraft things. Copper. That's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I do is a mushroom stew with a dandelion added to it. Single bowl can nearly fill up your entire hunger bar. Any more on top of that will give you bonus to satisfy. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Well, what do you know? I came across the thing I needed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome to ASMR Counting with Fawn. It's a perfect food, but nobody I meet in multiplayer wants to have any, and I share it because it's called... Oh, yeah, the suspicious stew. I know of that. What comes after 6? Please, suspense is killing me. You will never learn what comes after 6, I'm afraid. What is this? Harness. Okay, but what is it? Remove that. You're confusing me. Damn it. Okay, let's see here. We want 1, 2, 3. Probably 4 or 5, but you know. That's 4. Actually, how do you make blast furnaces? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, 4 or 5, but I'm not actually building them. Wow, welcome in everyone. It's getting real busy today. How do you make a blast furnace? I have no idea. Blast. Sorry, I find you're popular now. Yeah, I know, it's a curse. Furnace in the middle, stone, smooth stone blocks on the bottom, 5 iron bars on top. That's very expensive. I'm not wasting my time on that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I wanted more of these things. And people try to get to know you because of their own, to increase their own popularity. You know, I'm not sure that's actually happened yet, but it's entirely possible. It just has, and I haven't noticed. I've had at least one person tell me that they don't like me because I'm more popular than them, which was really weird. Because I have no control over that, so, like, go fuck yourself, but... Smooth stone. I like smooth stone. Everyone's paranoid about the stew that blinds you. I would also be paranoid about the stew that blinds me. I have to resist building iron pickaxes for the sole reason of making the strip mine faster. I need to resist that urge. What do you mean not smooth stone? That's a thing you said. Oh yeah, the 10-second building blinding stew classic prank. Okay. I am ready to make more pickaxes. The only thing you go through really is the sticks, you know? Nova, I've already said I don't care because it sounds expensive. Don't worry about it. 2, 3. There we go. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll never know what comes after 6. Not once. Not in my lifetime. Also, I was about to suggest a collab to keep the get to know you for popularity joke going, but then I realized you have to actually have a potential one on the back burner anyway. Yeah, you can't just collab out of the blue. I'm afraid that's not a normal thing that works. You can't do that. I like doing this because the way I space the torches out, it's nice, you know? It alternates so you never have to worry about anything being lit up. You say that, but sometimes it does. Okay, let's see here. Iron is good. Copper is going. I probably shouldn't use, like, all of it, you know? I'll take that call out. Anyway, I usually only make blast furnaces when I'm making an auto smelter that with hoppers. But I always end up needing regular furnaces anyway, so I usually just the one. Yeah, I intend to bring this stuff back up to the treasures box. And now that I have the mine, like, sort of started, I'll work on, like, the not crafting house, the storage house. That's kind of foggy. Which is fascinating to me. No? Since blast furnaces won't smelt glass or stone, which is a trade-off, I guess. Yeah, they're for ores, you know? Which makes perfect sense to me. Alright, so we're going to make a crafting... I keep saying crafting. We're going to make a house for storage. But I'm not actually going to make a house. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a pit. I'm going to make a pit with a ceiling. That it's going to go, like, down here, basically. I don't know how I'm... like, what materials I'll be using yet, but... we want it to be a 3 tall pit. So that we can have stone on all the ground. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, what if we used andesite? I mean, we don't have a lot of andesite. Oh, yeah, we do. I was thinking of that one. Okay, you, stonecutter, give me... Yes! Let's get the andesite stairs. Probably shouldn't have made all of them into andesite stairs, but that's whatever. This is where storage is going to go. Oh, there's... no. I wanted it to be all smooth stone at the bottom. Oh well. Whoa, there's a lot going on. John Twitch, can you please not have ads that are literally just people screaming? Thanks. Met John Twitch once. He caught me drinking water when no one used the Hydrate Redeem. He sipped it out of my head and glared at me for an hour. Yeah, that happens. Weird as hell, but it happens. Okay, we need chests and we need a lot of them. You know what? I need those fence posts back. I wasn't done with those, apparently. You have chocolate-covered pretzels? Ooh, that sounds amazing. You have my jealousy. There we go, that's better. I mean, I guess that's okay. It's not really what I wanted, but, you know. Let's do one more. Okay, here we go. Storage space. And we got this here as well. With, something in the middle there. What if we use birch planks for this? I passed you some through the computer, but sadly human technology... Yeah, it's a shame. Maybe someday. I am very excited for the day you can give me chocolate pretzels through the computer. I would pay good money for that service. Like, $10 a month. Good money, you know? No more. I say, think I'll have myself a beer. Actually, I just kind of like the idea of the walls being this color. And if I get drunk, well, I'll pass out on the floor now, baby. You won't bother me no more. I love this song, it's so good. Okay, and then this is about as far as I need to go at the moment. Promise not to tell. And if I get drunk, well, I'll pass out on the floor now, baby. You won't bother me no more. If you know that you're my friend, I'll say, think I'll have myself a beer.
Ah, Pat the Moose.
Aw, thank you for the head pats, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Neko. But maybe someday, it's true. Just keep me on my toes. I should add some actual, like, jump scare sounds. Because I'm not always looking over there to, like, see what's going on. I used to, but I don't have the, attention span for it anymore. I've lost my capability to do that, I guess. So I really could get sounds that screw with me. I really could do that. Creeper sound effect. I mean, maybe if I'm gonna do more Minecraft, definitely, yeah. Okay, what's a good floor? Nothing that I have, really. What do you mean I can't place a torch on a fence? What kind of madhouse am I running here? Finally, I can get rid of this damn rain. Come on, come on, yes. My favorite jump scare is running up to enemies in games with a sword, shouting, "Look out, he has a sword," and then hitting them. That's fun. I can imagine that, yeah. I'm gonna need to go chop some more trees. This one's fine as is. We need a lot of chests, is what I'm determining. Hip. Meaning we gotta break rule number 1 and chop some of these branch trees. The reason you never do is because they're so stupidly annoying. You never know where the actual, like, logs are.
Ah, Pat the Moose.
Oh, thank you. Let's see, you're playing Zealot and we're Warhammer 40k Darktide. Is that all the leaves? I'm gonna go with a big strong maybe on that one. Hang on, where are you? No, come back. I need to throw this egg at you. You made it. You're responsible for it. Though the whole branch tree thing might be a relic of the past at this point. It's definitely it used to be a problem kind of thing. But now I think it's a lot easier to see where leaves are, so who knows. Get some more oak. Ooh, it's just a whole bunch of trees over that way. All I have to do is find villagers to trade with, to get enough emeralds to trade with our farmer, to level them up. What even is over here? Other than felled trees. Damn, calm down. Oh, this is the fat rat. Yep. Okay, no. No, I don't think I'm parkouring around that corner. This is neat looking. Oh, hang on. found a wedding. A fire. This is not a wedding. Hey, Wendigo Queen, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you drink Power Thirst, you will vomit a wedding! Oh boy, the forest is on fire. Yeah, let's run away from that. Taking full advantage of being 18 now. Ooh, nice. That means you get to vote and get a license, you know, for stuff. And depending on which country you're in, I don't know, but you could drink and or other illicit substances. But keep in mind, being 18 is not all it's cracked up to be. No one like cares. It's like, you imagine it's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna walk into the world and everyone's gonna be like, you're 18 now, you're an adult, that's so cool. No one cares. It's a harsh reality, I'm sorry to say. Especially your parents. You need to like make them care. Drinking, smoking, and weed here is 18, and I'm buying silly stuff. I do not know which country you are in. What if it spreads to your house? I mean, it's definitely not doing that because there's like a wall of non-vegetation between my house and that fire. That's also why I'm running away from it. I do like the fact that there are felled trees. That's pretty cool. If I was wondering about something, is your nation one of the ones that thinks owls are a bad omen? If so, does that apply to the fictional owls like Rowlet and Pokemon? I will say that Pokemon generally don't have much to do with the with the culture of any nation that I've encountered. Not that I like travel much, but you know. There's a lot of interconnect. Anyway, yeah, no, it's Pokemon are not gonna do that. Not for anyone serious, anyway. You're in Europe. That's my favorite country. Alrighty then. Maybe I'm just getting spooked by the potential forest fire because I'm listening to you. Oh yeah, RimWorld is a problem, but not Minecraft is okay. How far did I go? I didn't even look at my coordinates. And I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I'm following the compass though, and it's telling me to go this way, so I'm doing it. Because compass points towards your bed. Everyone knows that. Unless they changed it. Which direction am I facing? East, okay. I think I'm in the wrong biome. Can't wait to move back to Canada, though, to be honest. Chat is moving so quick. Cat is in my way, so I can't see what I'm typing. Please let me know if I say anything stupid. I will definitely let you know. I miss home. It's too hot here. Yeah, I get that. I know some nations believe include owls being bad news. No, I get that. I absolutely understand. For me in particular, like even if my nation is believes in one thing, I'm kind of what? Hang on. Yeah, this is initial spawn. This is not bed spawn. Damn. That means I'm officially lost. I was not paying attention. Hang on. Thought the compass pointed to your original spawn point. It can point to your bed, I'm pretty sure, if you've slept in it. I could just be wrong about that. But that means that I no longer need the compass, and I need to pay better attention. And also, I know that I came from roughly this direction. Which was, yeah, through here. And the river is important. So I'm going to follow that. Oh, then again, could be this way. I have a great natural sense of direction, unless I'm not paying attention. That's not... Automod. Come on. Was it this way? I definitely wasn't in a forest, you know? Here we go. Found it. Automod gonna Automod. It's true. Automod catches a lot of good things to catch. Sensors, quite a lot, actually. That I specifically don't comment on because that would draw attention to it and therefore make it worse. But it also catches things that are completely normal. Like, whatever, even putting on makeup now, people gender me correctly. I'm very happy for you. Also, pound cake. I mean, that was, I think, a one-time thing. I don't think that's an anymore type of thing. I wish there was a sort chest button. I also wish this game had chest sorting. Yeah, like, I've been playing a lot of Dyson Sphere program, and there's chest sorting in that one. You know what copper torches are. Hang on, I'm overheating a little. I'm gonna remove my overshirt. You need to sleep? Okay, well, I hope you sleep well. Welcome back, Anna. I love you. Okay, I needed to sleep. Yeah, it does not point to where the bed is. That sucks. I removed the real-life flannel? I guess that's flannel. Set compass to bed. Okay, well. That's not gonna work. Compass officially no longer useful. I'm determining what floor I want to add. And I think I want to add logs. Like oak log. Oh! Startled me. Thank you for ripping my shirt. Okay, I've missed a lot of conversation, apparently. there no remove flannel redeem anymore? No, I'm afraid there isn't. We're working on that, but not for the pixel model. Wow, that lantern is very green. Absolutely. If you want something you can do with the model, boob jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, this is me in my I was gonna say final form, but that's actually just wrong. This is me in my base form. This is you in your normal everyday form. That's wrong. Where were these? There we go. Okay, I'm getting tired of that happening. If I can't reach it, I want nothing to happen. What is Fawn's final form? I don't know. I have no idea yet. We'll find out as we go. Pussy girls gotta stand up for one each other. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna get some green grass down here. It's gonna look very nice. Let's see here. You want to go this way? Okay, this is an empty space. This is an empty space. And then this is the chest wall. And then this is the back wall. One's final form is the earthly avatar of John Booba. That's Jane Booba. Thank you very much. Leave it to men taking credit for women's inventions. This is Jane Booba. I need to make sure that everything is good. La 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 la. Oh. Another broken one. This is why we make many. Common typo. It's actually a Joanne Booba. Ah, gotcha. You know, that's fair. I've never actually met her, so I don't know. But she's gotten every cent that I've paid for to be me. So that's not what I wanted at all. There we go. That's nice. We like that. We can actually go higher than 3 if we want. We can go up to 4. Joan Booba. Okay, well, that's we have a spare. Always have a spare of every tool in your inventory. Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the actual, like, turning wall. Basically, it's Booba. I accept it. I absolutely agree with that one. Like, personally, that's something that I agree with. Booba is very good, and we appreciate it in all sizes, shapes, forms, all that. All the goodness. And everyone knows that there's exactly one emote that perfectly encapsulates what we're talking about. Booba being good. I actually got it recently. It's a good emote. Everyone should be using it. There it is. Ah, Life Force said that is a very good one, but that's not the new one. Because you're a cis man. You know? That's no excuse, Invictus. Just because you're a cis man doesn't mean you can't appreciate your own booba. You grew him yourself. Like, you should be proud of that. Like, let's get this trending. Let's get, men can be busty too. It's allowed. Don't get that trending. I don't know why I said that. Some people love a chubby man. It's true. Notice how a lot of attractive women are with, well, like, traditionally attractive women are with, overweight men. You know? Clearly, they got something going on. It's not my, like, you know, it's not my cup of tea, but that's because I'm not into that. That doesn't mean no one's into that. Your chest is on fire, by the way. So you're at the gym yesterday. Ah, I thought you meant literally on fire, and I was a little concerned, not gonna lie. But I'm glad my first intuition was wrong. I appreciate the level of calmness you would expect from a person whose chest was on fire. It's fine, you know. It's just the way. It's just the way people are. Hey, Zany, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you, first-time chatter. I'm fairly certain I know you, but I don't recall from where, so correct me on that one if I'm wrong. Oh. Okay, time to go. Yeah. Haha. Get wrecked, nerd. Since I'm dealing with a skeleton. You would have to go through multiple layers of fur first. Robin Williams level of hair. Be careful biting fawn. If you taste maple syrup, you've bitten too hard. Why are you suggesting people bite me? Like that's a little weird. Look, I'll let it happen, you know. It's not, I'm not gonna like stop people, and you know, if my friends want to bite me, then go for it. But like, I'm not into that. That's not for me. Oh, okay, that's fair. I am. It's so hard to see that. I just thought it was like a happy wiggle, which is, you know, that's okay. Happy biting wiggle. You had me worry for a second leaving the door open. Got the pressure plate was there. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. It's. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Skeleton will walk in any second. Nah. If there's anything that people know about me when I play games is that I'm paying attention. If I know it's there in the first place, then I definitely know like what to do with it, and I pay attention to it, you know? So far, it's going fairly well. Like, for example, when I was placing these, I placed them on the upside down variant because then things can't spawn up here and we don't have to worry about the like lighting up this roof. I think I followed you from... Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, that's entirely fair. Honestly, I'm just very forgetful. So, you absolutely could have followed me however. But I did not know, and I'm glad that you're here. I did recognize your name. But it is good to have you. Why are these... Oh, because they're not... Okay, well. Hey, Taki, how are you? Hope you're doing very well tonight. Where do you keep your rusty spoons? Oh, I keep them in the drawer along with all the other things I don't interact with after talking with people. When I run out of spoons, I run out of spoons really hard. There we go. That's the roof done. Well, I mean, other than the extra bit. John Salad. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Invictus got it. Definitely not reading that. You wish you had more spoons? Ah, same. Absolutely. If I had more spoons, I'd stream more days, you know? Like, it is truly the only thing stopping me from streaming more is my lack of energy. Oh, and it's like, it's not even like a body energy thing, it's like a social energy thing, you know? Hmm. Okay, maybe I don't do that. I realized I did not have it in me to talk while gaming for several more hours. Honestly, tried to stream today, but only made it 50 minutes or so before realizing I wasn't up for it. See, that I can do a little bit more of. I could definitely go until like a certain amount of hours, you know? But it's when it's more is asked of me, then I usually can't. Ow. Thank you. I usually try and mute when I sneeze, but I couldn't get the button in time. Really snuck up on me there. Oh, apparently we're at a birch. Oh, okay, hang on. Sometimes things just happen, so quick time event or anything. Yep, absolutely. It just goes. Doesn't care about you at all. Okay, birch trees were this way, if I recall. Angel finally took a nap. Now Shadow's here to block screen. Well, I hope that Shadow enjoys Minecraft. They are in a schedule. The schedule is whenever you're busy, they want your attention. That's just how cats are. What do you mean I got 4? I had 1. Okay. It takes up a quarter of the block. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, where was that birch forest? I'm pretty sure it was this way. There's a bunch of birch trees this way, so makes sense. Now I'm actually paying attention which way I'm going, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, yes, I remember. He'll jump on top of me when I nap like 10 to 30 minutes before my alarm goes off. That's cute. When I lived with my, well, my family, but, you know, it was my sister that is the important part of the story. Her cats were very annoying. They wanted, well, one of them. I'm not going to say they. It was just the one. Just the one wanted attention from me all the time. And then when I provided said attention, like 5 minutes later, while petting, the cat would get up and leave. Never sat down, never nothing. Oh, you have to go for a bit, but you'll be back? Of course, Ursa. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurk. So that dumb cat was constantly meowing at me. And then it just was like, well, you've given me the attention I want. Time to go. Like, it didn't care about me at all. Damn cat. Also, and this is really cute, but my sister named all of her cats after, like, types of coffee. I'm not going to specify which ones, but yeah. Ooh, pack of wolves. Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just going. I'm leaving. Just passing through, okay? I wanted some birch logs. That is cute. Green. Okay. Let me hydrate real quick. Okay. Also, I'm kind of blowing up on Discord here. Hang on. What's going on? Who says what? You're advertising a stream and you're going live also. Okay. Alright. The rest are important in conversations that I will not even, like, out loud mention, you know? Not for ears. Okay. Yes, the storage space is coming along. Now I need to make a bunch more, like, oak fences. Which I don't have access to at the moment. Okay, let's make a few more fences. I'm gonna need quite a few, so let me go chop some more. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. La 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 da da. Grabbing logs from the trees, chopping down, chopping down. No more words came to my brain after that. I was gonna continue singing. it just ended abruptly. So I apologize. Nothing for you. I like this tree here. Words are overrated. It's true. You know what would be great? If we could communicate without having to speak. That would be the best possible thing. So Shadow's not watching stream. Nice. I hope. How do I address a cat in visual? Hi, Shadow. Yay. I'm glad that the cats find my stream interesting. You know, it'd be really funny. And I'm debating doing this. I'm probably not going to, but I'm debating it. There are videos on YouTube. Looking at the dialogue box, she didn't react though. Your cat can't read. Your cat's an illiterate. Oh no. What was I going to say was, there are videos on YouTube for cats. Like, it's like literally videos for cats. And you can just put them on, and the cats will absolutely adore them. Hey, Fun, since I just noticed it, What's a symbol on your choker? Oh, actually, I'm glad that you asked that. So not a lot of people like notice or even comment on this. You might be the fourth person total without me prompting it. So the symbol of my choker is the Ontario like logo for the trillium flower, which is my favorite flower. It's a provincial flower, and it is incredibly beautiful. And there's actually a patch that grows near where I live, but it's illegal to pick them. So you can't like move them in any way. But I just sort of let them be. I know they're there, and I'm very happy that they're there, and I get to see them, and I just sort of let nature tend to them. Very beautiful flower. Also, thank you. I do think it's cute as well. I got a bunch of logs, and I'm very happy about that. Let's go make some more fences. Not all of them. I want to keep some logs, but... You little bastard. You're picking up potatoes and planting wheat. You know how dumb that... They have to plant them in rows so they grow faster. You damn fool. He's new at this farming thing. He is, I guess, a lower level. Yeah, you're a novice farmer. You kind of suck. Alright, well... And what's worse is you grow the crops. You don't even... I think you're an invasive species. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Hang on, let me recheck the book. Going to join the community. Built a house, a cube for now, but I'll improve it. Built a little farm, wheat and potato. Remember to alternate. Faster growing, found a cave. Villagers seem okay with me. Oh, that's wrong. I don't like you. Okay, let me get the book back. Wait, we have a few blocks of iron, I just realized. Alright, let's go talk to some other villagers. Ooh, you are quite damaged. Huh. Okay, you. Oh, you take wheat. Oh, I'm so happy with you. Hang on. Hang on. Let me go steal a bunch of wheat. Cat, there's a cat over there. There doesn't seem to be a farmer in charge of this area. Ooh, carrots. Very important. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Ooh, poisonous potato. Okay. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna plant 3 carrots, so we have 2. I'm gonna plant a few potatoes. And also a few wheat. Oh. These aren't, like, in rows, but it's fine. Anyone watching? I don't think anyone comes out of this part of town. I'm going to finish the floor in the home. And then I'm going to turn the rest into wheat and sell it to the farmer. Shh, no one stole your hay bales. No. Hey, friend. I would like to trade some wheat to you. Here we go. Get 5 emeralds. Where'd that other farmer go? I guess I'll get you tomorrow. I wish I had a name tag. Oh, Joy the Goblin, thank you so much for the first time chat. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Ah, Pat the Moose.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh, no. There we go.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go, wah!
Thank you for the cute moose. I hope your day was good. It was, actually. My day was pretty well. Oh, Plebeinization, thank you so much for the cute moose. And also for the lurk. I appreciate you. There we go. Now the house looks consistent and nice. Huh? I should probably sleep. Love me some good water. See, without fun streams, I would never know what sound boy moose make when they see a cute moose. Who says Switch can't be educational? I hope you've learned more than that. Like, that's good to learn, don't get me wrong, but I hope you've learned more.
Water and water
thank you
and
for the
water,
hydrate,
water,
Emma.
water and water and water, water, water and water
There's
and
no one
water,
lurking
water,
in the
water
Irish.
and water and water, water.
You just sort of show up. And that's the important part. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well.
Ah, Pat the Moose.
Thank you for the head pats as well. You hate running? Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. Oh! Care package, and then my shirt is ripped. Ooh! Hang on. I believe they might be stuck up there. Yeah, we need to get them down from there. Need to help them out.
Yes, but
Oh,
a very
there's a
cute
lot going
moose.
on.
Make all the boy moose go, wah!
Shouldn't stretch so much. You know, that's fair. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. Come on down. Come on down. Oh, okay, hang on. There you go. Perfect. You made it. I don't want to hurt them, but I do want them to be down from there. Okay, whoa, hang on. Care package obviously included shirt shrinking candy. Yeah, the shirt shrank. That's, and nothing else happened. Better include a new top for fawn in said package. Oh yeah, actually, every time this happens, like, my boobs go back, but my shirt stays ripped. I replace it every single time. I just have like a really good bundle with the store in town for t-shirts. Or for, not t-shirts. For A-shirts. Tank top, I guess, is the better term. Okay, where'd that farmer go? I wanted to trade with him. You I wanted to trade with, but there's the other farmer who is doing really good. Because it's Twitch, I'm obligated to say that I get my girlfriend a bunch of white shirts whenever I go out clothes shopping. Yeah, we got a really good deal for those. Oh, that other farmer went way over there. Okay, hang on. Are you the one? You are not. But you also have, like, pretty good potato deals. You want potatoes? I got potatoes for you. Thank you so much for the emeralds. Where is that other farmer? Ooh, you're like a something smith. Oh, you're the cartographer. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna get an empty map from you. Very clever optical illusion, just fun. Looks like Fawn's boobs getting big in. It's reality, it's just move the lens back slightly. Yeah, they're actually always this size. It's just an optical illusion. You're absolutely right. Where'd that one damn farmer go? I have so much more weed I want to sell. Whatever. Oh, there you are. Hang on. You're the one. You are the one. Okay, hang on. Ooh, apple pie. Not apple pies. No, this one. There we go. No, not all four, just the one. There we go. Thank you. You. Thank you. The food trade is kind of a whole thing here. As for how they hide the giant reverse magnifying glass from you, who knows really? It is truly giant. Like the camera that watches me is like it's like 3 meters tall. It's really big camera. Okay, anyway, it's time. It's time to do to make the chests, make the storage system. That's wrong. That's a wrong thing I've clicked on. It's quite the perspective trick. It's true. I mean, I really wanted to... You know, I spoke with my manager, and I'm like, hey, I really want to have ginormous boobs. How do I get that? They're just like, we can't, like, it's not a thing we can do. And And like, well, what do you mean you can't do that? That's insane. You absolutely should be able to. And they're like, we just can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm like, okay, well, how do we make it look like they're that big? And they're just like, oh, well, we can do that. So yeah. Just figured it was a wizard off screen who was casting enlarge reduce on the booba and the mending on fawn shirt. No. We don't have wizards in here. What are you talking about? I said that's a crazy theory. I like the creativity, but that's crazy. Wizards. No, we got my boobs just get smaller. They're like elastic, right? They just get smaller when when they're done growing. And what was I gonna say? And as a result of that, when they do get bigger, then they actually get smaller afterwards in Artificer then. Okay, anyway, I want to get, there we go, crafting table in here. Perfect. You get like a food cooker there. Actually, let's get the food cooker there. If you're a bard, I think you can learn both of those spells. Alright, I should probably do one blast furnace. Someone said there's 5 smooth stones, so let me see if I can do that. Bard who makes boobs grow by playing sweet guitar solos. Oh, that sounds like they are in my polycule now. 5 iron ingots. Okay, good. Good thing we got some of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I guess no one's new is joining the polycule, and I can just do that. Alright, that's fair. Okay, so I got the 5 ingots. I got the furnace. I got the smooth stones. That's not right. Why isn't that right? What did I do wrong here? Someone said, like, smooth stone block. Is it this way? No, that's how you make bricks. Smooth stone. Yeah, it has to be cooked one more time. Well, that's stupid. Why would you cook the same thing twice in a row? You have to wet the dries before you can dry the wets. You can't just do it twice in a row. It says smooth stone. Yeah, that's what I just put in there. Smooth stone. This was the dumbest, like, in terms of the player base, choices they ever could have made. We already called this smooth stone because this was cobblestone. We wanted to differentiate because they're both just stone. So, like, this was smooth stone, but now this is smooth stone, so this is just stone. Meaning if you say stone, no one will know what you mean anymore. I love playing Warforged so much. You meat baked, 90% water. It's a wonder the sloshing doesn't drive you mad. Oh, yeah, no, our brains are made of slosh, so it's like we don't hear it. What am I doing? Where am I? What year is this? Okay, here we go. Yeah, blast furnace. They're a bard. I enjoy RPGing my Warforged named music box. Nice. Okay, anyway, At the like the front of the house right here. Bam. Ooh, very nice. I want to get 3 more maps and make like an of the area kind of map, you know? 99% water. Who says you can't learn stuff from Carl Pilkington? I don't know what that means, nor who that is. Here we go. Okay, anyway, sleep. Okay, I need to make some money here. I need to make some moves. Okay, get the wheat, sell it to the guy. Grab the potatoes, sell it to the other guy. Get the emeralds, buy 3 more empty maps. That's the plan. See, I've heard all kinds of wild estimates of how much of the human body is water. Never more than 75%. And even that's stretching it. No, we're like 116% water, haven't you heard? Every time you hear it, it has to be 1 higher. Or not 1 higher, but just higher. It has to be more. I mean, I think the actual amount is like 2/3, but it's fine. It's like combined with other amounts of things. Oh, goody. Alright. You. No, you're the one... Okay, well... I'm at least 60% silly goose. That's... What do you think that silly goose is made out of, Nico? Okay, that villager might see me, but I'm gonna grab these as well. Get more wheat this way, get more emeralds, get more maps. These geese are at least 98% poop. Yeah, the other 2% is just anger. Okay, hello. Ooh, you have... 1 emerald for me. That's fine, I guess. 8% chocolate-covered pretzels at the moment, give or take. Okay, well, you're great and all, but I want more emeralds, please. I need 2 more emeralds, and I'm pretty sure I can get them from you. Hello. Okay, so I have wheat for you that I didn't steal from anyone. I promise. And I need to go find the map guy now. Oh, where's the cartographer? I last saw you in passing, but I have no idea where you are. Probably near your job, but I don't know where your job is. You're here! Hello! Yes. It takes 7 emeralds. Okay, let's go make some paper. Ha 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 ha. Oh, come on, Cherry. You couldn't have filled that. Oh, well. Yeah, you need to not be here anymore. It's also constantly raining, and we're not about that life. Pretty sure I need more paper. We're gonna have to fix that path at some point. Okay, you. I forget how much paper you want. You want a 24. Well, that's not happening. Can I use this? Okay, that's if I want to make it bigger, which I'm not really about right now. I could do that, but I don't really want to. Okay, you don't take anything else though, so we're gonna come back to you. You want potatoes, and I have some amount of that. Perfect. I'm gonna buy one more map from you. Thank you. Should just make another map. Like, make the maps, you know? I got the sugar cane. I can make compasses. It's fine. Cat. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that you're up there. Okay, goodbye. Oh, you're falling down too now. Alright, perfect then. Perfect. That's all I wanted, was to help you, Ooh, what are you becoming? Get a job, lazy. Become a streamer. That's what the rest of us did. Sure likes raining in this world. You, what do you do? Right, you want beets, which we don't have access to. Okay, where was that compass? I don't like that dangerous ledge. Yeah, I know, I have no idea why they go there or how they get there, but it is definitely a problem. I can make another map right now, actually. I just need the iron for it. 3, 4, and then 1. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, here's the plan, right? We're gonna do this one. We're gonna go all the way over here. And then open up, we're gonna crack open another map. We're also gonna get the village in this. Since it's kind of an important part of our culture. This village. Are you gonna take a nap, Neko? Of course, of course. Let's see here. Wow, this specific spot seems very problematic. Okay, let's clear a spot for where the maps are gonna go. You go there. And then this one, we crack open here. We get this spot, which has lava or something red otherwise in here, over here. Actually gonna go explore and investigate. Oh, wow, yeah. That's absolutely a whole fresh can of worms. Ooh, and we got more sugarcane, meaning I can get more paper and level up that guy. Perfect. And then that one goes there, and all we need is 4 item frames. Oh, wait, no. There is no crafting table in there. Hey, do you just take sugarcane? Is that a possibility? Alright, which farmer are you? Oh, you're the wheat one. Okay, good. I need another emerald, please. Shows up just as bright red on the map. Usually really helps it stand out when you're looking for it. Or looking to avoid falling in it. Absolutely. Like, I didn't even know that was there because it's just like a giant pitfall. Okay, eep. Okay, now we need to make, let's see here. We don't have enough leather. We need to go, encounter some cows. Horses also drop leather, but I feel bad about killing them. Like, even in video games, you know, horses are so, like, important. Not that cows aren't. I'm not saying they aren't. It's just, like, in my opinion, I on the hierarchy, how to explain this without coming across as terrible? You know what? Imagine that I explained that without coming across as terrible. There, I did it. You've been a cowgirl once or twice? Oh, neat. Did anyone come after you with an axe asking for leather? Did that ever happen to you? Technically, I'm a cow. As a moose, I am a unofficial cow. I'm like one of the observer cows. Okay, we're up to 3, meaning we only need to get 1 more. There we go, perfect. Done killing. But I'm not a wait, I'm supposed to be taking that. Yes, you are, Neko. What do you mean? Why are you still here? Go eat. I usually go to the nether for leather, since there's no end to hoglins to destroy for their leather. Hopes that they're highly aggressive as well. That's true. But they're also, like thinking creatures, so it's a little more bad, in my opinion. Or, no, hoglins, right. Sorry, I was thinking of the piglins. And cows aren't thinking creatures? I have no idea. Cowgirls certainly are, but... I do know that a lot of my moose cousins are not really thinking like I am. I'm kind of the black sheep of the family, in that I am capable of thought and you know, stuff. Personally, I'm inhumane when it comes to animal farms in Minecraft. I try not to be inhumane in really any regard when I'm playing video games. I try to be sustainable and nice, you know? Okay, so right here, right now, we're gonna get, this. No, this is actually really wrong. Okay, let's go put these walls somewhere. And then our simple home right here. There we go. We might connect to the village. It's a pretty good village, not gonna lie. Like, other than the hills and the messed up terrain and stuff, it's actually really good. Really nice map. You're a moose and a cow and a black sheep. Yeah, I'm the whole farm. I'm the whole farm, Life Forester. Killing piglins if I can, since they're agreeable enough to play their game. Very predictable on top of that. It's true. Being a predictable creature is superior than being an unpredictable creature. Except in terms of being funny. That's that's usually where it's like, oh yeah, being unpredictable is better. And we got 12 fences. Let's go put them to use. You're an unpredictable creature. Damn it. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, never enough fences. Yeah, it's true. It's a shame is what it is. You need to not be here anymore. And I'll trade you for bread so you can, like, give me more bread. But, like, you need to not be here anymore. This is not your farm. This is ours. And you're messing up the growth patterns by putting only wheat. But okay, more fences here. More fences. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Whoa, hang on. Welcome to communism. It's our farm. Cow and pig farms use entity cramming, then cook the meat. That's cool. I would never entity cram. That's not my jam. It's not my deal. Sheep have 3 to 4 sheep per cell. 16 cell block of auto dispenser shears. All 16 wool colors. Chickens have an egg laying machine on top, which is just anywhere between 50 to 75 chickens. Yeah, you're describing like a normal Minecraft thing. That is extremely terrible, and I try to avoid. And lead. Yep. 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 I'm trying to prevent spiders from getting in. I think this is good. I'm pretty sure they can't do the thing. Step in if you dare. Tuesday chicken sitting on top of a hopper gives me more eggs and know what to do with. I can't even imagine the output of something like that. Fast. Okay, so let's start getting some signs down here. One, two, three, four. Stone blocks. That's stuff like cobble, that. Wood blocks. Stuff like that, though I will keep that. These things. This is a smoker, that's the blast furnace. We're gonna move the blast furnace here. Valuables. Let's see here. Plants. Food. Paper would be like a material. Just gonna go into Terraria for a second. Let's see here. Valuables chest. That's the important one. Actually, wait. Ooh, hang on. Never gotten around to using tipped arrows except an occasional instance where killing a stray gives me some, and I shoot them the next hostile I see. Yeah, I've done a similar thing, yeah. See, a lot of cooked chicken and feathers. Weed out the feathers, an item sorter underneath, and have an infinite supply of making your own arrows. That's way too much effort. I would not put in that much effort. Should probably sleep. Thinking on it, should probably sleep. Ah. tools.
Ah, Pat the
Oh,
Moose.
thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I need... Yeah, basically this one. Soft blocks. So stuff like sand, gravel, dirt, clay, that sort of thing. We have spots for all of these things so far. Oh no, we don't have a spot for... Well, I guess that's a food. Plant, food. I guess rotten flesh. Oh, wait, hang on. Arrows count as a tool type. Yeah, here we go. Okay, and then over here is the food. Plants. And I guess this is a food, not a plant. You're the worst, you know that? Everything about you is awful, and I hate it. Shut up. I'm being mean to that guy, and I probably shouldn't. Oh, no, there we go. Mob drops. Mob drops. Not food. Because some people might put, like, you know, beef or whatever in here. Yeah, basically materials is just the miscellaneous chest. Dyes. AKA the misc chest. There we go. That's a good looking sort of zone. Did you plant wheat over the potatoes again? Ow. Come on out. The sun is fine. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame. Problem is, he doesn't ever actually, like, use the chest, so... You know what? I'm gonna go out exploring. Hey, Princess Isla, how are you? Maybe I make this more traversable first. We have a lot of dirt. Even if copper golems were fast enough to sprint over and grab the wheat, the second he harvests it and stuff it in his chest before he... Oh, I guess I could make a copper golem. I don't know how to do that, but we got a lot of copper, so... Ooh, you're in a good mood. I'm happy to hear that. Let's get some dirt. Yeah, this area calls for a little terraforming. Just a little bit, not too much. It's just not the easiest to traverse, is all. Well, you found a place to live. I'm very happy for you. Hello, pig. How are you? I'm not gonna worry too much about making it look natural, you know? I just want it to be functional, you know? It's a hill and we can't even really use it all that well. If I remember right, it's a carved pumpkin on top of a single copper block? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do that. Because we have the capability to do so. I don't know where you went. Oh, right, no, we gotta... It's down here now. Alright, carved pumpkin. Pretty sure you need shears for that. Do we have any yet? We do. Okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. You. Oh, there you go. Let's build you over by the farm. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, the chest is here. Gotcha. So how do you work? So how does a copper golem work? Oh, gotcha. Okay. In that case, we got this and this and this. Potato and wheat and sugarcane. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Oh no, it's going... Oh. See, this isn't what we want. This is not the situation I wish to be in. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought I could harvest. All right, well we're gonna pick up your chest over here. Can I pick you? Oh, no. Suppose not. Okay. I keep forgetting there's lava over here. Oh yeah, right. Should probably fix that. Pick up the wheat. Heading for copper golems is a huge paragraph. Ooh, that's less good than I was hoping for. Maybe we block off this farmer from even getting over here. Okay, I have some amount of wheat and some amount of potatoes. Let's go sell these. What's with this world gen? It's not good. Oh, these two are still hanging out. You know, you can't distract your friend while they're working. You have to let them go, right? Anyway, your trade was what? Was the wheat, which I have 25 of. Hang on, I'm replanting your potatoes, don't worry. Okay. So I had it backwards. Apparently copper golems grab items from the copper chest and put them into wooden chests with the same item. They're automated inventory sorters, I guess. Oh, they don't steal from our chest. Okay, gotcha. More or less, they seem to be some hiccups in their behavior now and then. That's fair. So if that's the case, they can be our designated dump chest person. Okay, you're the one I want to talk to. Hello. I have some odd amount. I got 2 emeralds worth out of that. Thank you very much. Also, apparently they oxidize over time, and when they become fully green, they become immobilized. That's not for me to worry about. There we go. This is more or less good enough. And making paths uses a lot of your shovel. Hang on. I'm just moving you, don't worry. Just relocating you. They move, they're very clunky mechanical. It's true, I do like them. It's like copper blocks. Couldn't oxidize them off with an axe and prevent them from oxidizing with beeswax. That's how it works, is beeswax. And I just like the way they move. I also like the way they move. Okay, so we got plants in here. We got wheat. We got sugarcane and stuff. And a pumpkin. And the actual food, of which I have none. And then soft blocks here. Actually, wait. If I... Hypothetically, if I just dumped all this in here. We're going to take it all. Oh, Cherry, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Cherry, please? Hello. I am working on the base. Also, you know those villagers you're befriending? One of them is a farmer that decided to move in, whom I've named Kevin. And Kevin is a real piece of crap because Kevin likes to plant wheat exclusively. So, what you add? I'm gonna let you discover some of the stuff, but I've added a copper golem, the chest system, the storage. I also added the flannel resource mine, so you can go down and get resources and stuff. And I've done a little bit of terraforming in that over there because the hills are not conducive to travel. But if you haven't already, please follow Cherry. Cherry is a very cool person, and also is the person whom we are doing this challenge with. Did you see the ravine? I've seen a couple of ravines. You're not... Oh, you're going over there. Gotcha. Yeah, we can't have this chest here anymore. Oh, yeah, I saw that sign. Don't worry. Oh, you only take so much at a time. Okay. And you take a long time to look. Well, I guess we're gonna need more than that. There we go. Perfect. Looks good. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Might not be able to reach the third chest up. It can. Because it can go on top of this. Oh, yeah. I mapped the area. Which the village goes over top of. Which is neat. Yeah, their little metal hands, nub hands can only hold so many items. That's fair, that's fair. You will eventually finish what you're doing. Okay, now I need to go... Now it's time to do some mining. Actually, now it's time to go pee. I will be right back. Hey everyone, I've returned. Hello. I am back now, and we're going to do some mining. I've done all of the organizing now, and it's finally time... Well, I should probably put a sign on this chest, but you know. Hang on, wood blocks. Here we go. Thank you, Ursa. Chest. Thank you, Anna. Okay, I need... Oh, apparently I have seeds on me I don't want. Shovel. And pickaxes. We just combine them here. Oh yeah, I could probably go use this now. Fix the mistake I made, you know? Let's see here. We're gonna want... Honestly, we could use some of this cobbled deep slate to make pickaxes. 1, 2, 3. Because we're gonna improve, well not improve, we're gonna expand the mine quite a lot right now. Okay, I went a little overboard with the sticks, so let's put those in there. But anyway, you work along. I'm just gonna call you Dumpy. Alright, time to get down to layer... Where are we? Ooh, we gotta get down to layer 16 for the iron. Which means just a lot of this. I didn't make a shovel either, which is kind of a shame. And I didn't bring the stairs either. I didn't do a lot when I was up there. But let's see here. I need, 1 iron. Should probably organize this, actually. Here we go. Then we got the shovel that I need to make, which is over here. And then I need to grab all of the stairs. Yeah, there you are. I'll be able to make more later, but that's all I need right now. Ooh, there's copper there. But that's fine, we got the copper mine right there, so we're fine. If you need copper, you can come get it. But also, I know that everyone's gonna want to be like, hey, I can go get that. And I'm like, okay. So I might as well get it now. Ah, and there's more. Very lucrative, I guess, strip mine. I like how it's like stone copper ore. Oh, okay. But the actual, like, it's surrounded by andesite, so... Okay, so we fill this in with those blocks, and then finish off with these blocks, so it fits into the environment more. Looks completely natural, nothing out of place. That's the important part. As long as it looks good, right? That's the most important part, is that things look good. It's Minecraft after all. There's no reason not to make the visuals really nice. Oh, wait. Somehow missed that one. Ooh, missed even more. Okay, there we go. Now we come back up and dig out. And now I apologize once again to the VOD users, viewers, because they are without sound as I mine quietly to the music. The very, very cool music that I have with Spotify that I should really get another Spotify, like, overview thing. So responsible with the environment, I usually just put torches in those small spaces to prevent monster spawns. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, it's not even about the environment. It's about the fact that I have a bunch of cobble. I might as well fill the hole, you know? It looks nicer. Monster spawns and leave it at that. Yeah, you gotta care about how things look, you know? The visuals of it all. Every so often I'll like line this with a block of some type, but not always. One time I was playing on a world with a few friends, and we had like we basically astroturfed the entire not in the whole world, but like just the 4 maps that made up Spawn, and that included one of these. So I had to go down here the entirety of this and put like gray wool. And by astroturf I mean that, yeah, we essentially like wooled up the whole thing. We did like the stripes of dark green and light green for the grass. For water it was like blue wool. We didn't nothing was real anymore. It was all fake, 100% of it. Except for the dedication to the craft, that was all real. Let's see, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I can't always be bothered to patch up where I mine. End up uglifying the world with my laziness. Well, it didn't even take that long, right? You just fill the hole, you know? I don't know, it's built into me to, it's like when, like, for example, dishes. Let's take dishes as an example. When you're done eating off of, like, any dish, a plate, a bowl, whatever, you want to rinse it and then put it in the sink, right? You want to make sure you do that. You could wash it there too. I usually end up doing that, but if you rinse your dishes first, then it's like it's easy. You're just you're taking like half a second now to make life way easier for yourself later. Oh, there goes another one. Hey, there goes another pickaxe. Hey, there goes... I could make not cobble stairs if I wanted. What layer am I on now? Oh, we've only gone down by 9. Oh, it hurts to look at. There's so much work that needs to be done for this. I always forget how time-consuming these are. You want a fast way down and a fast way back up. And you want it near where you live, but not like too close that you fall in. So you need to fence it up. There's a lot of work that goes into these. You need a spiral staircase because that's the most efficient way to get up and down without it just being a ladder. Pretty sure I'm far enough down that I can just stay down here instead of sleeping. No, I should sleep regularly, but I don't think I need to like worry about it right this second. Yeah, because we're well lit up down here. We're fine. Sometimes I do a 7x7 hole in the ground, and when I do that, then I do, like, torches on opposite sides. But it's fine as it is. Here, mineshaft is always so much more time-consuming than just caving for ore and fighting constantly. It's a lot less dangerous, and it's much easier to find your way back. Not even that, but it's, like, it's better long-term, right? Like, caving is great like, early on. And to be clear, a lot of people don't need to worry about much longer than that because they only play for a couple weeks. But, like, this is way better long-term. It's so much better long-term. It's so much more sustainable because you're just going in a straight line on the layer that you want the resources on, you know. It checks out. It's good. Caving is a lot easier early, and that is... Honestly, that's a good like game. That's good on the gameplay makers. Like the devs of Minecraft, they did a really good job with that. Caving is the most optimal way to start, and that's fine. It's exploring its adventure. But these are really good like to last you long term. You know, they just take a while to get down there, and they're very intensive on the resources to dig them. Which is why I never go beyond stone pickaxes. Now once you get a diamond pick, like a diamond work pick, oh, those are so good. The efficiency 3 on breaking 4 or whatever it is, just having those as like work picks, it's just so nice. I think I've entered a creepypasta. The only reason I prefer caving over proper mine shaft digging is because I like to find weird cave formations. There really is no shortage of those nowadays. It's true. Like, they've made caving really good. Not that it wasn't good before. It actually, you know what? I'm gonna stand by that. Caving wasn't good before. When I was like very familiar with the game and playing really early on. Caving sucked. It was the worst. But nowadays it's actually really good. Like it was not good. Caving definitely wasn't good before, I agree. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna like say that, but like it's true, it wasn't. Caves sucked. It just really made it better. It really, really did, yeah. What layer am I on? 32. Okay. But yeah, I came across this this old system back before they I'm not even sure which update it was, the one that added Deep Slate. Because initially it was these were a lot better earlier on, and I'm still sort of in that mindset, even though I definitely shouldn't be. Because it went down to 0, and you didn't have to dig that far. To get to the resources, and the further down you went, the better it was, sort of thing, and that's still sort of the case. But, yeah, gold was like 32, and you know, diamonds were 16, and I remember all that information, and I had, like, the best strip mining setup of them all. I had the best strip mining system. You're on the lookout for dripstone. Ooh, yeah, dripstone, that's how we get automated clay. I saw a thing for that recently. In the beginning, it was a bunch of sparse tunnels, and occasionally a box with monsters in it. That was fine enough for a while, but for a game about mining, it just wouldn't be enough to last. Yeah, people lost interest slowly, because Minecraft was a good game. Like, we're not talking about Minecraft today, we're talking about classic Minecraft. Classic Minecraft was very good. It was a good game. I sunk a lot of hours into classic Minecraft. Because it was just fun. Build the world, you know, do the thing. I had maybe 4 or 5 worlds total before I dropped. And they were good. They were good worlds. But I eventually, like everyone else, sort of moved on and got bored. And just sort of stopped thinking in Minecraft. It just, like, slowly faded out. But then the Let's Play scene in 2015 specifically took over. And that's when things really picked up. Because then people wanted to play Minecraft again. I'm pretty sure the devs of Minecraft... This is before Microsoft picked it up, by the way. I know it's for lava. Lava's the default one that everybody knows, but you can do clay, too. But anyway, yeah, Minecraft was, like, fine, and it was good, but it was fading out. And it would have went the way of a lot of games from back then. It was just like, yeah, it was fun. Fun memory. Fond memories of it, and... high school sort of thing. But then I just sort of faded out. Everyone else did. And then I guess it was PewDiePie or someone did a Let's Play on this game. And it really skyrocketed the popularity again. And I was just like, oh, damn, people playing Minecraft again. That's cool. And then I didn't care beyond that. Because, you know, why would I? And then it just became more and more popular. And I'm like, oh, damn, okay, even kids are into it. Like, my nephew wanted Minecraft things. And I'm like, okay, I guess I can get you some Minecraft things. I got the something guide to Redstone or whatever. And I had that, like I bought it when I actually played the game and cared. And it was what am I trying to say? Brain is not working when I'm trying to do 2 things at once. And it was good, but I gave it to him for his 5th birthday. Because he was, like, incredibly into Minecraft, like, from an early age. Don't know where it came from, but there you go. And he's, like, 13 now, so... he's still into it, obviously. But, like, nobody could have predicted, as Minecraft was fading the first time, that it would ever become what it is. Not a single person on Earth predicted that. And the selling it to Microsoft was... controversial, but it was definitely the right move to increase the longevity of the game. Minecraft is now truly the biggest game. It was just normal big before, but now it's super big, and it's not going anywhere. It's eclipsed everything. Really enjoyed watching other people play Minecraft back in the early to mid-2010s. Yeah, absolutely. Partly just because it was a fun time, but also because my PC at the time couldn't run it. You couldn't run Minecraft? I had Minecraft on, like, a flash drive that had, like, it was, like, 3 megabytes. Your computer crazy. It definitely holds the record. It's like twice. The second most sold game is like half of what Minecraft has. It's the avatar of video games. Yeah, I had an extremely cheap laptop at the time that couldn't run most things. I'm really sorry to hear that. But like I just think about that. It's just like when I was playing this, you know, on like the $5 version of this game. That I grabbed from a flash drive from my friend that wasn't connected to the internet, and I couldn't even figure out how to get a skin, but, you know, I was just building my world, and not a single person back then ever would have thought that this game would be what it is now. It's interesting, though. You can never really predict the future, and I think that's a good, like, sort of life lesson. Okay. Oh yeah, the fireflies. Very happy about them. I mean, if you want something to do, here you go. I think we're good. What layer are we on? Oh, actually, we're getting pretty close to 16 here. I didn't bring you a sign, though. It's insane to think that this game was $5 at one point. Oh, yeah, no, it was... back before, you know, Microsoft bought it. Back before, you know, every kid on Earth wanted to play it. Back before everything. This game was just a small internet thing. That's how it felt, and that's what it was. Okay, so we need to get rid of these as well. The Dorts. When I finally bought it for myself, it was 30, I think. I got this game in high school. Like, I literally didn't buy it for, like, 3 years. A friend of mine had the file for it, and that's how we got games back then. That was Line Rider, that was you know, Powder Toy, that was everything. You had a flash drive, and a friend had it on that, and they're just like, here you go. And I'm like, awesome, thank you for the folder with the files in it. Because games weren't, like, internet games weren't, like, they were just, like, library toys, you know? You know, okay, I think you're gonna make dinner, have fun. Of course, of course. Looking forward to seeing what you do with the world. Thank you. I'm actually getting kind of close to, like, I'm not, like, leaving anytime soon, but I'm getting close to the point where I'm not gonna be able to do much more with the world. Yeah, no, it was good back in the day. It was very interesting stuff going on. The world was changing faster than we really even understood, but not in a way that you couldn't keep up with. I guess that's just teenagers in general. Maybe it's just I'm too old to keep up with the new stuff, but... Let's see, what layer are we on now? We're on 21. Let's keep going. We want to get to 16. Yeah, it was, in my high school, there was, we had the, basically an auto shop. It wasn't that, but that's basically what it was. Just for simplicity of explaining. And there was also, like, there was, like, a section above the shop where there was computers. You know, for the engineering students. Which I went into that instead. We had a choice between engineering and architecture, and I chose, engineering. And at the time I regretted it because it looked really cool making houses, but engineering is cooler in my modern adult opinion. But yeah, so we had this room that was like cut off. It was like above with computers and stuff, and there was only half of the class up there. The other half was down below doing whatever. And the teacher wasn't supervising, so there was a lot of just I mean, at the time, you know, just boys doing dumb boy things. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, actually honest here, I got a CD with the Dot Jar from a friend and played it first. Actually, did buy it. I did actually buy it later when it was $5. I was around college, but that's a different story. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the layer I want to be on. So yeah, so we to give you an idea of the time period, a lot of the oh, thank you for the lurk. A lot of the jokes that we made were Chuck Norris jokes. So, but it's a room filled with what they even the room people in the room think are just boys. I think I was the only trans woman there, but you know, we don't learn these things immediately. We don't figure it out till later. But anyway, so yeah, we were just making our Chuck Norris jokes, playing Line Rider, goofing off, all that sort of stuff. And then one day in the library around that time, somebody just was playing an interesting looking game. I'm like, oh, that's cool. What's that? There's like, it's called Minecraft. I'm like, oh, neat. And I didn't know anything about it. There's actually, I miss Line Rider too. Yeah, it's so good. It was so good. And like, what was I gonna say? I got distracted. So they were just like, oh yeah, this is Minecraft, and I'm just like, okay, that's cool looking. That's a neat looking game. So I decided to later that day, like when I was home, look up Minecraft, right? And I was watching a few things back then, but I found a YouTube series for Minecraft. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I need to know what to do. Yeah. So I checked it out, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is neat. So I watched who was it? Oh, I forget the name. But they did a Minecraft series. This is 2010, by the way. Let me hydrate. My throat's getting a little dry. So yeah, so I go on YouTube and I check out this Minecraft looking game, and it's really cool. Oh, exactly, perfect. And so I'm just like, yeah, this is great. So I'm like, okay, you've interested me. I want to play this game. And they're like, okay, so you know, here's the folder, and I'm like, all right. And then we do folder stuff, and it was fine. It was okay. And so I get the folder for the Minecraft file. It might have just been the executable. Who knows? Back then, but I got it in my own flash drive, and I brought it home and I played it at home. Right, I didn't want to do it in the library. I was actually busy with like schoolwork that week. So I brought it home, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play it there. It's cool. It's whatever. So what am I trying to say? So I didn't actually. So here's a fun little thing. At first, I didn't know that you could. That you had to hold down a mouse click to chop down to smack a tree. I was rapidly like clicking, because in the videos that I saw of people playing, I wanted that not there. I saw like hand going, and I'm like, oh, you just click a whole bunch. Okay, do. I clicked 1,000 times and it didn't work. I actually got frustrated because I didn't know how to do Minecraft. I remember those days. Those are good. Those are fun days. Okay, let's see here. I forgot to bring a sign. I could make one, but no, I'm not gonna go about that. We have signs upstairs. I'm gonna go make those. Actually, I do want resource there. Resource mine. Oh, hang on. I mean, again, if you want something to do, here you go. Okay, let's go down there and label it. Iron. Iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And it's only entire, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. And then grab the diorite, since that's the block that's here. There's some iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. I should probably do something more than count out loud. It's just harder to keep track of where you are if you aren't. I still can, of course. 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's just harder, you know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have to unlock Ursa. You're fine. Oh, well, there goes another one. Oh, there goes another rubber tree. You'll still get a lot of copper while down here, but it's fine. Miss that old clack sound of wooden doors. Oh, yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I miss them too. Sorry about that, force habit. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Just because I call you out on something doesn't mean you did anything wrong. The song is great and I love it. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 6. Oh, that's it for torches. Okay, now we do the crisscross. There's a very important reason we do this. The reason is that if there's any resources like on the ceiling or floor that we missed, then we don't miss them anymore. Unless they're like exactly underneath one of these blocks, but then that's fairly rare. Ooh, sparkly sound. Hopefully this is enough of an instruction to future players on this world to line up the torches correctly. Make sure you alternate. Make sure they're timed or they're spaced. They're spaced correctly. Would be great. Space it damn correctly, please. Oh, hi. Wow. Stop hitting me. I literally can't prevent you from killing me. Because it doesn't matter how quickly I hit you. You're just gonna continue to kill me. I guess I do have the resources with which to make a new weapon. There we go. Death is no obstacle. Anyway, sleep. Ah, very, very nice. Oh, you're still sort of going. Close to done, but not quite. Yeah, the work of a single funny little copper robot is kind of slow. Yeah, but you can't have multiple on the same chest, I'm pretty sure, so... That's just life, I guess. Make the blocks. Okay, what to do? Because I built the storage, which I wanted to do. I built the mine, which I wanted to do. I guess I could work on trading again. I mean, there shouldn't be any issues with multiple golems using the same chest as far as I know. Well, how do you do that, though? Because when I built the first one, it came with the chest, so I don't know how to go about that. I should really improve this farm. I think they just grab whatever copper chests are available, not the specific one they spawned on top of. Oh, interesting. So you could just, like, make a few of them and then just sort of, like, hold on to their chests. Interesting. Okay, maybe. Why did I come in here? I don't know. Since you're not doing anything, here you go.
Pat the moose.
Thank you, Leighton. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get the hoe and let's get some work done. I also need the bucket. And one wooden plank. Or oak slab, rather. Welcome back. Yeah. Home from appointment. Ooh, very happy for you. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we're just doing Minecraft today, Leighton. I am working on. It's called the Pass the Save challenge. And how it goes is basically out of a group of people, one person has the save, and then they play on it for up to 6 hours. No much for no more than that. And then hang on. Supposedly that works. I don't know. But I'm the second person to get it. First was Cherry. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely waterlogged and, like, works. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's like a collab, but also single player. Meaning we can still kind of do whatever we want. But, like, obviously within reason. What I've done so far is I've made the storage house, like, in its entirety. Cherry made this house and, like, a few of the things here, including the garbage chute. And this original farm, which I'm now improving upon. I changed the floor to hay bales because I think they look a lot nicer. What do you mean I can't plant a wheat? Yeah, I don't actually need this anymore, so it goes there. And then the plants. There we go. I'll plant it and stuff. But also I want like 1,000,000,000 potatoes, so hang on. It's a lot slower than I thought it would be. And slowly I was breaking a lot. Here we go. Map updated. Even if it is really weird. We got 2 houses up here and then like 4 over that way. And many... Oh, hang on. Becoming nighttime. And many, many villagers to trade with. I could keep going, however. I don't believe I wish to. So I'm just gonna do this.
Ah, Pat the
Oh,
Moose.
thank you, Punch. I appreciate it. Damn, yeah, they really do grow fast if we plant them in rows. So if iron golems are territorial defense and copper golems are for inventory management, automation to a certain extent, what do you think golden golems would be?
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank
Make
you.
all the boy moose go. Wah!
I think golden golems would be, ooh. Maybe some sort of, like, automated crafting system? Like, you have 2 chests, you have, like, one that has 1 item in it. Like, 1 specific item. And then you put the resources in the other chest, and then you, like, put them both beside a crafting table. I don't know. I think that'd be really cool. Okay, time to write my report for the day. Okay, Cherry, day 1. Found a village, going to join the community. Built a house, a cube for now, but I'll improve it. Built a little farm, wheat and potato. Remember to alternate rows of crops for faster growing. Found a cave with copper, iron, gold, redstone. Villagers seem okay with me. Day 2, fawn. Kevin the farmer imposed himself. Autocrafters exist. I mean, that is fair. Let's see here. Kevin the farmer imposed himself. I built the chest house and mine, though. And a little sorter friend. The house is still too small. I can work on that later. The villagers, not Kevin, are nice, and trading is going well. Posed himself on my farm. Iron and copper will be easy. Oh, you can't do more than that. And the resource mine, though. And a little sorter friend. The house is still too small, but I can work on that later. The villagers, not Kevin, are nice, and trading is going well. Thank you, bot. I appreciate it. Yep, this is where I'm going to save off. Okay, so I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. Don't go away yet because we are going to raid out. Thank you for the head pats. So what's to come of this series and world? Well, this game is going to go to the next person in the pass the save challenge. I'm going to pass the save to my friend Leo Raiju, who is, I believe, streaming right now. I'll have to double check that. But he's going to get the save, and he's going to... thank you, Ursa. And he's going to continue working on the thing. He's going to read the book, hopefully. He's going to, know what's going on. It's going to be real nice, real good. Chill time as always. Thank you so much, Ursa. I appreciate you being around. But what he does is up to him. I already have stuff in mind, and don't worry. I did a good amount of stuff today. Hopefully, the strip mine, the torch placement will be upheld, maintained. It's very important that we do that, otherwise it doesn't go as well. But I did an example in both the copper and the iron, so we'll see how that goes. With that in mind, I'm excited to see what happens. We might add a fourth person after Leo. That is the name of the person, yes. Leighton, thank you. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how you spell that. Oh yeah, that's absolutely Leo then. That's absolutely. But let's get out of game mode and just hang out for a little bit. So, I had a great time, and genuinely I hope you did too. I don't know when I'll next get the save. Probably like 3 weeks from now, probably a month, who knows. But the time I do, it's going to be a lot different. I like hydrating, so I'll do some more.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the head
All
pats.
the boy must go. Wah!
The head pats did not go through. So, here you go. I can hit a button for it. No sound, but there you go. Thank you. Right, so let me, real quick. So I just want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. Heard the sound for a second. Leave multiple times, go back. Oh, I mean, that's okay. That's absolutely okay, Ursa. Don't worry about it. So I do want to say that I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Genuinely, you guys are why I stream. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't have such an amazing community. So before we raid out, because we are, stay tuned for the raid messages, but before we raid out, let me talk about the week to come. So on Wednesday, I'm actually going to be playing a little bit more Minecraft, but not vanilla. I'm going to be doing Liminal Industries with Fergie and other Fawn, my secret twin Fontaneous. We're all going to have a very good time. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get some cool, fun stuff going on. And then on Friday, I'm not doing Factorio anymore. Factorio ended. If you missed it, please go check out the VOD. We hit the finale. It was really cool. And then we blew up, and it was really cool. It was equally as cool. Let's see here. So this Friday, instead of that, because it's the 13th of February, which is basically Valentine's Day, and this is the first time I've ever been, like, in a very like passionate relationship during Valentine's Day while being a VTuber. So we're gonna do a collab Gartic phone for couples. It's gonna be real good, real fun. And other people can hang out and definitely have people like in the chat. Be really, really nice. But we're going to do a couples Valentine's Gartic phone drawing collab. It's going to be very fun. Very excited for it. Hopefully everyone can show up. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Unfortunate things happen all the time. Every collab, there's always like someone that like cancels last minute. I hate it. But it's fine. It's fine. And then next Monday, I'm going to be probably returning to Voices of the Void, actually. Yeah, we'll do more Voices of the Void. Should be good. It updated, so it's in version 9D now instead of 9C, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, stay tuned for the raid messages. I'm about to raid out, but before I do, thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Thank you so much, and have a very good night. I'll see you all on Wednesday.